All right, we back. Havoc, hello again. Doing good. How are you? That is great to hear. Get up to anything crazy today, Havoc? Welcome back, Veras. It was only an hour long, so it's okay. Thank you. Good to be back. Probably ate like way too much food. But it tastes so good you don't want to stop. I sure am. Hello, MK. You're gonna spend some of your money for cosplay. Don't spend too much. Well, why don't you try to buy the Welkin Moon first? Yeah, buy the Welkin Moon first, as opposed to just like spending $50 in one sitting, you know? That's right. Yeah. Cleaning in the garage. Aww. Wait, that's so sweet. How's my food? It was good. I probably ate too much though. It was good though. I liked it. I mean, I didn't eat all of it. I bought enough food so that like I could eat some tomorrow too. I don't have to order food tomorrow. I think I already got my daily commissions.
Add. You have already claimed.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh! I mean, I don't know about rabbit food, so... Still think it was nice that you fed the rabbit. Like, should I don't even know if I should even try it. Said, they're not harder.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I mean, do you get like a decent bit of points even if you're like doing an easier level? I feel like I still think my characters aren't like leveled enough for it. See if I can craft any more of these. Raiden and Shogun, thank you for liking the live. You googled it? I'm sure it's not the equivalent to like grapes for dogs. Okay, I need 2 more arrows. are you, Rachel? Welcome. That's smart. Trying to think of like the worst thing that my dogs try to eat. Probably chocolate at some point. I'm doing good. Yeah, just trying to hit AR-45. Wow, we are like nowhere near how many 14,000 experience. Damn.
Help! Legionnaires Boba! Get them!
Settle down.
Out of the frying pan!
The tides beckon. Silence.
You're toast!
Frozen stream. So I looked it up. I clicked on the link Havoc, and I think I'm gonna have trouble like importing my own file. Is it easier if like you're playing on PC? You feel like out of all the Genshin streamers you watch, you feel like you're the only one that wants Kinnick? I think Kinnick's cool. I also didn't go for Emily, so I know that he's good with burning, supposedly, right? Okay, like, I definitely want to see how many wishes I've made in total.
Please let me grow up faster.
Because I also want to know, like, who did, like, can it show you, like, who the first ever, like, 5-star character you got was?
Please speak to President Song.
If I started in the last 6 months, damn.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually
Finish the edit? Wait, what's it an edit for, Bennett?
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
No!
You dare deceive us?
Damn.
Those provisions
How
are
are you, Raider?
essential. Do you understand? Not so.
Oh, Cairo on Twitch is saying that they, or sorry, TikTok, Cairo
You
is saying that they
samurai
want
think you
Kinnick.
can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
So it's not just you, MK. Emergency provisions, like emergency food.
Oh, huh? And who are you?
Paimon didn't catch that.
Kurosawa's gang,
That's
no
funny.
doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his
Wait, yeah,
true colors.
but Benny,
It's the same as all the
what
other
edit is it
samurai.
of?
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
Ariana Greenblatt. I don't know who that is.
Whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to
I
blackmail
must be
me.
old.
But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first
Yeah,
place.
bro's had a freaking
I
day.
was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have
Wait,
to
how many
say.
days are left for
We should be able to follow their tracks. They could
yeah,
have gone
the
too
summer
far.
event? Check that. Six days. Oh, so it literally like ends right before Natlan comes out. Wait, I should go do this. I get Primos. I'm gonna try to cheese through the dialogue because I've already done it before. Yeah, just do it. I mean, like, I don't think it would take long. Yeah, I can watch the edit, Bennett. Do you want to share it in Discord? I can watch it.
Oh, stream! Your rhythm is off!
Hello there.
I'm gonna skip through.
I hope we aren't interrupting. Wait, these are the Two Frog.
Oh, the forest fairy is here. For the love of
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on Mike.
Sure are. We've been out. The Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, they do.
Ah, then
Is there anything we can...
Oh, no, my problem. It's just after the tavern closed.
you were our trump card. Our best
Here, I'll
seller
watch
by a
right now.
mile.
I know, but
So he is a victim of the fading disorder.
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. They smile and pick...
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The trap.
Well, what do you say, Street?
are
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream.
all right then.
Which chat did you send it in? I've got the rhythm.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
I mean, I passed. I definitely think I missed part of it.
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
You said it in Genshin?
Goddesses above. This better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
They're like a... I don't see it yet.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my...
Glad to hear that you're feeling... Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Genshin tips. Refresh? Okay. Still not seeing it.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Oh, I don't get experience from these. Guess that makes sense.
Look, the forest fairy
How are you
is here,
telling?
and she brought her companions. Grandpa,
Hello there, everyone.
oh, we wouldn't dream of.
You sure about...
Ah, yes.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe.
Yeah, and now you.
Please don't fight. So,
Yeah, we're here.
Well,
Attention to detail.
says the guy who messed up.
That is the name of the channel that you sent it in? Oh. Have artifacts, mention tips, impacts.
I created another universe and founded
Good idea.
paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bennett. I don't see it. You wanna like maybe like send it to me via DM on TikTok?
Dear Citrus.
Oh, are you talking about for the Roblox people? I checked that channel. I didn't see it.
I'm sorry,
Grandma Almond!
Oh, hazelnuts on Miss Citrus.
I appreciate the kind words,
I mean, she's on the team, but I would say Nervalette.
Of course, there can.
You send it to me on TikTok then?
This doesn't seem quite right.
Speed run.
Perfect.
Hi, Vito.
My neck feels.
So there really is.
Thank you so much.
Where's the skip button?
Problem solved.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location. I got scared that, like, I wasn't gonna collect all of them.
I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. settle down.
You're walking home from the store. Be careful.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Race you.
I literally just texted you back.
Race you.
Okay, noted. Yeah, he's definitely not banned. I've not checked TikTok yet, Bennett. Here, I'll do that now.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack?
Yeah, I have no idea who that girl is, but I think you did a good job. I got confused because it's dark at first. I thought that there was something wrong with my phone.
Silence!
That it was offbeat. I think you did a good job. I can't edit videos like that, so ow.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent.
Okay, we need 4 more wishes, which isn't so bad.
Pushing these items into your possession.
WWE, really? Or is that one? My dogs are weird. They like to play, like, when we're watching. Like, if we're, like, hanging out with them, they'll do it while we're, like... I'm not... They'll play while we're watching them.
Something doesn't seem quite right. The tonic is stuck.
You saw a green flash?
Oh, amazing!
On my screen?
Now the tonic. Oh, gotta say though, Paimon, it's not green. It's well,
Just
a sip. Promise. Okay, here goes.
Making me want tea. Low key.
Does that mean
That kind of
goddess
rhymes.
of fate?
No wonder the
Maybe the fading did. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my...
what do you mean? Can't wrap your head around it. The fairy is recounting the story.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're...
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He said, in her hand.
Ugh, cut the theatrics.
Wait, so that's
Oh, so in...
what?
Magic.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confused.
Oh, no, it's all right.
The honor was all...
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Well,
What kind of tea?
But we
I like Earl Grey.
You mean the
I like hibiscus
In other
too.
words,
I think hibiscus makes me sleepy though.
Come on. This is how
whoa, your origami skills are good.
I once saw one of our pro people making something similar.
Well, how do you feel?
No.
No.
Magic words.
Oh, good.
I bestow upon you your name shall.
My name is.
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I know.
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut.
I hope you'll grow up.
Grow up.
Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Armin.
Well, now that you.
Oh, of course.
The moment I used.
Of course.
Make sure you listen to
Patty Sara. Listen. Running.
Yeah, Earl Grow's my favorite tea.
Hey, come back here!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, alright. She's got so much energy. Anyway,
Well, all I did was say my.
this place is
I mean,
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly,
when I brought Hadisara to life just now, I was able to sense, but for some reason.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right.
Transparent?
Already?
You've got. That's right! An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah,
Traveler, Paimon.
sure thing. What a... where are we supposed to... What? How did you get that logic?
Settle down.
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
She's kind of annoying the fairy. That's not nice. I like Nilou. I somehow made that.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super well, anyway, Paimon...
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then...
Can you feed her in the game or put her to sleep? What do you mean? Like, put her to sleep? She's not a pet.
It's done!
That's a question. Like to take a nap? Oh, temporarily. I see, I see. Still no. We're almost home. Damn, you have to walk very far.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle—
Of course!
I still get nervous. Let's go!
That was nice of your mom to make brownies.
Race you!
Aww.
Forest, may your spring of one—
Imagine if this game was rated M. That'd be weird. Beep Boop, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming chocolate brownies.
Amazing.
Wow. It's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised.
I remember now. It was me, the hero who shall save this world, will descend.
Wallermelon, thank you for the follow.
That's why I was.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural?
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fair.
Alright. Either way, we're going. Yep, that's exactly right. Helping people with.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. You can't.
Heroes and.
I would say your next stop should be once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city. Maybe you can try.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, so be a good. Got it.
That's a good go. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning.
Sounds great. Paimon definitely feels tired.
Oh, sounds like someone.
Oh, well, if you're offering, Paimon will take a glass.
You didn't know what they meant? I mean, like, there's all sorts of different kinds of brownies.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's
I want white chocolate brownies.
adventure. We should head to the station.
Well, the only reason I'm skipping it is because this is my free-to-play account, and I already did everything on my main account. So I've already watched the story for this. I don't need to do it again. Wait. Gotta go to the platform. Go over here. What's a Buckeye brownie? It is next Wednesday, yes. Too much sugar?
Get up, said Jewel. Time to get to work, you late.
Are you asking if their mom
Don't try to pull one over
made
on
homemade
me,
brownies?
man.
Oh.
You must be
They're gonna be like, my
mistaken,
mom's
Grandpa.
Nara Smith.
Oh, you remember my name now.
All right, I'm up.
That's more like.
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pig.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the field.
Does the Maritime Express run out of...
Yes, each train needs a
Oh, so...
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're... you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone.
Whoa, it's a little toy mini.
Yes, we called the
The hero. And the...
Oh, why didn't you?
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get...
Of course, my lady. It would be it. Well then,
Betty Crocker.
Sit anywhere you like.
Breakfast.
Did one of you just say something?
Wasn't me. Sounds. Fish. Chicken drumsticks.
Bennett, you don't have to ask your mom which brand of brownies she made you.
What's Kirara doing here?
Is she a friend?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you.
Okay, good.
This is Kirara.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
Would it have been bad if their mom made them brownies from the box?
Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means...
You said yeah? Oh my god, you're so mean.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
They're just kidding. They don't mean it.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka.
Your mom is making an effort, so that is, yeah. It was like, wait, like, you can't be mean. Like, I think they're a kid.
Simulanka? So,
where are we in the story? Oh, this is Simulanka, and I'm cheesing through it so that I can just claim the rewards.
Yeah, that's her new identity.
Yeah, I know.
That must mean you have a big part to play here too.
I think Miss Lynette would... Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara? A voice...
Sorry for the interruption, but this Nekomata...
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Where are your manners, everyone? Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
Sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt. Plus, you all look just about...
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers,
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Then all that remains for me to... May the goddess of fate please do visit us.
We will.
Well, take care, Grandpa.
Have a safe trip!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
Okay.
There's a train coming
Oh, a
your
bird
way,
thing.
too. Hey!
You hop on Genshin?
Now that the fading disorder is cured,
You haven't spent your
I'm
resin
sure
yet.
The forest will be a lively place again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be
Brand
too
placement.
scared.
You play Dress to Impress?
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
I can't decide whether...
Here we are! Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
Oh, so you do play?
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it.
I'm not judging. I just
think I'll indulge my curiosity.
it
and go
makes sense.
investigate.
Like I would understand that you play Dress to Impress because I feel like you can like you can make like judgy like funny like shady like remarks. I was like I feel like people that play Dress to Impress, like it would make sense. I wasn't judging though.
Want us to come with?
It's okay. You guys, I pretty much, you know what I mean, right?
Everybody,
Like,
also
Indiana
everybody
Stones.
plays
Don't worry.
it. I
If you
don't,
need
but
any-
everybody does.
Fair enough. We'll head to...
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
Oz, we're being...
Silence!
How are you, Guap? Excuse me. I don't think it's up there. Oh, it's on the windmill. $10,000, nice. You're getting there. And Dress to Impress? Roblox? Oh, you're talking about me. How is he drowning? Yeah, I don't know. It came to me one day. So.
Help me! Somebody! Help me! Help! Oh, goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened?
I mean, my good friends. I take it this is basically
proper
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen...
So, in other words...
You could say that.
Well, in any case...
Are you heading
They're
to
hydrated?
Constellation Metropole?
On it.
Yep.
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with...
that thing?
I didn't, but I've heard good things. Did you?
Paimon a lot.
You mean, like those music boxes?
Yeah, exactly like that.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, what a bustling city!
Wasn't yesterday your birthday?
King.
What did you do?
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the
Or I
gods
guess,
of prophecy for guidance.
Oh, I guess like
there is a
like
king in that
once it gets
castle.
to bedtime, you probably have to. That's fair. It's kind of like for your own good. Name a Genshin character. Diluc. I am not a Hoyo creator. Maybe I should apply to be one though.
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking in?
I already said Diluc. Oh, my bad.
The one who shall soon...
Mona. Mona.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar. Long have I heard of your grand deeds. Oh,
Navia!
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
nice one, pardon. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive...
All right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I know that they like, what, they don't necessarily pay you, but they give you Primogems to make wishes.
So anyway, how did you guys get here?
Moana? No, they're talking about Genshin Impact characters. Mona, not Moana.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also,
But that being said, they both have to do with water, so...
Oh, wait!
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth." And a similar thing happened to me. Oh, yeah, sorry. You
She said, "Who the F are you?"
That we made
Nice to meet you, Miss Neela.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride.
Mona, M-O-N-A.
Getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We face besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it. That sounds like
Hello,
a
Governor.
great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit. Thanks. I'll take...
About that. Has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
What's poppin'?
Sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Luckily, the guards responded quick. I've been out trying...
Oh, Paimon, can I...
I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy? Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia? Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out
The fairy's showing a lot of legs.
Very long.
I thought it was more so a lot of toes.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy.
Oh, that's... But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
Still,
invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents.
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again. Like they're trapped in some kind of...
If we were to use...
That's exactly right. Anyway, some of them... That's because I already took care of most of them over...
Okay, so to summarize... Sounds like they're... Well, defeating the dragon and the monster...
Supposedly, the god... Go and push the gear that connect...
Huh? But weren't the tracks the...
That's what the prophecy...
But letting this drag on...
No. Now, we could
The animators really like bangs. I mean, yeah, to be fair though, I can't really picture them doing the... I think they would look weird model-wise if they didn't have bangs, so...
With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city. Ah, thanks, partner.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no.
I'm happy to help too. Great. As the king of Constellation Metropole,
And Bennett wants to play with you.
I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Excuse me.
settle down.
Ow, my eye. Thank you, Governor. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not doing a lot. I'm just playing Genshin. You're getting bored? Are you all caught up on the summer event? How do you get so many primos? You do the quests. You do the summer event. Do your daily commissions. You explore. How are you doing? That you're not. Back over here. Excuse me, I'm doing good. Just catching up on the event on my free-to-play account. You got this. And hey, you confirm his books on during like the double drop days. Need 3 more wishes. Thank you for liking the live, Kaden. Oops. This was easy for you?
I see the value in my own work, but I also the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Crap. Did I just restart it? Chaz, welcome back.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Oh, good for you. What'd you draw? Oh, that's awesome. I definitely should have failed. Try out. He's scared.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
This gives you so many primos. I know. See how many more I need to make a, ooh. Yeah, I'm close to making a, what's it called? A 10 pool. You guys said that you have completed this so far, or some of you are still working on it? Yes. Okay. Ooh, another rare. Oh my, that's so many rares. Okay. Giving me rares every single time. They're all repeats. Rare. No rare. Boss opponent. Excuse me. Go ahead and cook 20 dishes. Yeah, the wrap-up quests don't take too long. You're already 100% of yours. On my other, on my main account I have, I'm trying to get the free primos because it's good for free to play. Do it! Residence application. I realize, like, this event sucks if you don't have friends in your friends list. Cause, or at least, like, with the figurines, you don't get anything.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Rare! I want to know what the rare drops are for this. Sorry, Juso. Doing good. Rare. Don't be a repeat. Alright, cool. So how many primos is that? You're not the freaking fighting. Did I get the locator? So yeah, I have it for the first area. I'll use it in a sec. This is so much. That took forever.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
You hated the frog ones? I liked the music one. I thought that was fun. Hi, face. Sorry. Not the best team comp, but like I literally don't have my characters leveled right now, so
Silence!
Out of my way! Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Bow your head.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Let the mighty be humbled.
It's time.
Witness the power, good one! Lightning, terrified! Our bond is...
Silence!
By Grizzly, I do not. I do not have him on either of my accounts.
Rain outlines your fate. Life goes on. Get with me!
Settle down!
Out of my way! Let me weave you a verse.
The tides beckon.
No, my sword!
Bow your head. You got
I'll settle this! Orders given. Orders received.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Rain cutter, body and mind.
Settle down.
Lightning, terrified!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Frostbite.
Yeah, Raiden Shogun is confirmed for the second phase. Nobody saw that. Let's not.
Adventure time! Everybody stand! By royal decree! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! I'll protect you! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Boba, get them! Go, Barber, go!
No rest for the wicked.
I'm going in! Ha! Oz revealed! Let's light it up!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ready, steady, go! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee! Huh?
No rest for the wicked.
You want to see my official build? It's not great.
Let's light it up! By royal decree!
It's not great yet.
Nice and spicy!
I'm not even a AR-45 yet, so I'm not able to farm for 5-star artifacts. Like I should be able to.
Everybody stand back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee! Going in! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I hope I got Primos. You got the same AR as me? Yeah, here. It's, she's got 4-piece golden troop. I only have to... Yeah. What are my artifact stats? Hey, hold on. I can just do the exact same party. I knew that her circlet is elemental mastery, but if I could choose, I would have it as crit damage. Yes, it is. Trying to utilize the Frima gems. I didn't realize that like all of the chests don't help you with leveling up though. Makes sense though. Yeah, you don't get experience from the chest.
Witness opening box of Adepti-Trix. Rise. Wait, hear me.
The tides beckon.
Rain outlines your fate.
Bow your head.
Life goes on.
Settle down.
Rain cutter.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rise.
Be sanctified.
Witness the power of Guhua. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. I swear by my sword.
Settle down. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your
Why does who sound so bored? Me? Me? Is that his ultimate? Yeah. So you're not this far? I'm not that far technically either. You can just like skip through all the dialogue.
Bloom as the flowers in Gormard!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'll protect us.
Care for a dance?
Hi.
Dance with me!
Hi.
No rest for the wicked.
Finally, some target
Ready,
practice.
steady, go! Out of the frying pan, it's I summon thee!
Your journey ends here.
Let's light it up!
Let's dance. Oh no!
Pound it to the ground!
Similar to Moana.
Adventure!
Are you talking about in like the event?
Let's light it up!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for war.
I'm going in!
Fall before me!
I summon. Booba, get them. Eat this.
You're
foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard!
Care for a dance?
Nice and spicy. Imperial decree.
Let's light it up! Some target practice.
Your journey ends here.
Everybody stand back!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifices.
Mona. Okay, gotcha. Want to be free of this domain? Me too. I just want to make a 10 pull. I know I don't, but I like to do it so I can keep track of how many wishes I have. I like converting them, so I don't buy the, like, I make better purchases with them as opposed to, like, just, like, using them for resin or something. Yay!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Yeah, I already did all this down here.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Am I live on Twitch? I am. How are you?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
A Twitch mod? 6 stars. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. What have you been up to?
Oz revealed by
An oversight on my part.
I think there's like a limit as to how many mods I can have on Twitch too. I already have like 4 or 5.
This realm is no home for a princess.
nice and spicy.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Ah, gotcha. Maybe it's Discord?
Let the record show that I verbally consent
How many wish... Oh, yeah, like...
to relinquishing these items into your possession. Chess. It's up. Okay, so maybe it's like up on the roof. I found it before. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
How are you? Is Charlotte any good? I don't personally use her, but I mean, like, I don't see why she wouldn't be. There's a cave underground somewhere. Found it. How are you, Cookie? How are you, Cookie?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, it's you, Cal? Yeah. Go buy Cookie for a friend. Fuck my life, I guess.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Definitely didn't think I was making that.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, I need 30 primos. Not so bad.
Bubba, get them! They'll protect us. Huh. By royal You're toast! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Wait, I thought you got it taken away because you had to go to school tomorrow. How do you get grounded the day after your birthday? That's crazy.
We go. I'm going in. Oz, reveal by eat this. Let's dance. Go, Barbara.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Teamwork is true. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Got an achievement somehow.
Have a load of this.
You'll get frostbite.
Oz, reveal by. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let the show begin.
You broke your mom's favorite vase? I mean, you didn't do it on purpose, did you? I don't think somebody should get... I don't know. I wouldn't... I'd be upset if I would crown somebody over that.
We can do it.
We're going to about 11? Is it not 11 for you right now? I think accidents definitely happen. I mean, people can definitely be careless, but... Did you I mean, I hope you did apologize, though.
Wait, hear me. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rick, out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Said your dad knows nothing.
Know my sword. Body and... Witness the power of Gugwa. Did with me.
So does your mom use it for flowers then? Or I guess, did she use it for flowers?
Silence! Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
I swear by my sword. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Rain cutter. Time to act.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Let me weave you a verse.
The times beckon.
Lightning Shuriken!
Bow your head.
Sorry that we're asking questions. It's okay. Good to have you back. Wait, what time is it for where you are? Strawberry. $10 p.m. We can make the temple! Let me, I just want to see what the drop rates are. Okay, so it's only characters then. Alright, let's go, guys. Please give me a 5-star. Fine. We'll click through one by one. Okay, Bennett Constellation. We'll take that. We'll take it. C2. Take it. Said you would like a ride-in, but Genshin decided to give you a Navia. C2 Benny on my free-to-play. Did I already have a, I guess I already had Noelle. I didn't realize that I already had her. Oh, C2 Noelle too. Let me see how into pity I am. Oh, yeah, you need one more consolation to get her to C6? 5. Yeah, I'm not wishing on that banner then. You got 3 5-star weapons and you don't even need them? You will eventually. Charge your phone. Charge your phone.
Let's dance.
Literally. You bet your sis was playing on your phone?
Booba, get them!
Silence!
Race you!
I'll protect us.
Bow your head.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Damn.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Settle down.
Nice and spicy!
Yeah, we're just gonna go run and kill these guys. You want her old voice back? I can't even tell the difference anymore. I thought they, basically, like, there was nothing wrong. It was just, like, I think they wanted her to voice somebody else or something. Aren't they still using the voice actress for somebody else, to my knowledge? Oh, no, it's a waste. Oh, where am I going? It's on Jinyan, really? I can't tell if you're messing with me or not.
By royal decree, out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Be sanctified.
I mean, like, I guess they know best, right? But I thought her voice was fine. I saw no issues personally. But again, what do I know?
Bow your head.
Nice and spicy!
Why don't you guys charge your phones? There's no way.
Out of the frying pan, into the Oz reveal.
I'll have to grab that later, I guess.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Silence!
Forgot. Shadow Raven, let night fall. I don't think he's boring, personally, but I mean, like, everybody has their own preferences, you know, like, so just because I feel that way doesn't mean that your feelings are invalidated. So, I understand where you're coming from. About to have enough.
Bow your head.
One shall
Are there 3 of them?
once again.
To be honest, I don't like this.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. Booba, get them! By royal decree.
Silence! The tide's back.
I'm so annoyed.
Let's dance.
No.
Right, hang on, Bears. I feel like I have to prove myself. Yeah, that's what I thought. How do you like it, huh? Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Silence!
I better get a chest from all this. Because why are there 3 of them?
I'll protect us. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Settle down!
Great, that's satisfactory. GG, yeah, only took me forever.
You're toast! Oz revealed! Let the show begin. Huh, huh.
Alright, let's see if I have enough to craft. Yep. Finally. Took forever. Why can't I ascend her? Need to fight it again?
Got a job for me?
Or if you want to join, you can. Bears, if you want to join, you can.
Fresh and floral.
How are you, Guap?
Laid bare.
Bow your head.
Overruled.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I can use a resin. I have so many. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink.
nothing better to do, he could go foraging for ingredients.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office.
Alrighty, we back. Have you guys been being weird? Okay, that's fair enough. Alright, let's go kill it again so I can ascend Fischl to 80. Please.
Nice and spicy.
There we go.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
Take me forever to get Barbara. Okay, are you gonna shoot me? What's going on here?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Like a standoff? What's going on? I'm not afraid to shoot. Prototype Rancor.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip
This.
one up in no time.
Upgrade the statue of the Seven in Liyue. Clear 3 domains of mastery talent. Oh wait, who do I need to work on next? Monday.
either with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Go ahead and do this one. Ah. She's a big back. What does that even mean?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Off we go!
Silence!
Off we go!
Let the mighty be humble!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bow your head.
Easy. He likes food too much. I think everybody likes food. What do I want to spend the last 20 resin on? Ah. Damn, I'm like, what? I'm 1/14 there. I guess you guys can help me with, I know what you guys can help me with, because I want my, excuse me. I want my wish. Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
Silence!
When I first started playing Genshin, I thought there was gonna be an item coming out called Lampgrass, because the ones that we can collect are called small Lampgrass. Okay, respect to the D-Luke. I probably am missing a lot of them, but here, I'll come over. Carrots. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Everybody just have D-Loop?
None of this will go to waste. Race you! Race you!
Where's a player 2?
You're toast!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Hello, Duchess.
Flames, purge! Don't burn yourself out. Retreat.
Damn. Can't hit us all. It is going great. What about yourself, Duchess?
Silence.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best
So why can't I do
appreciated
the
from the
AR-45?
indoors through a window.
The reroll account? Did you get anything promising on there? Hi, Colin. Or coin. Coin. My bad. You got Zhao.
Bow your head.
I would keep that account.
Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon. win, and some you lose.
Yeah, I still think it's a good weapon, so. I'm trying to think of what else we could fight. I mean, I would have to fight this one by myself. I think those are the 3 bosses that I have unlocked right now. Need to do this. I don't know if other people can be in my world while I do it. Yes. Oh, I can't do it while you guys are in my world. Yeah, I do not have Raiden unlocked yet. Yeah, Bennett, I think I already accepted your friend request. I definitely sent you one on here. Yeah, this is my free-to-play account. You're welcome to send in a request. You didn't send me one of my free-to-play. It's 655691136. Let me type it.
Let's dance.
Holy crap.
Settle down.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Silence!
Yeah, good luck with that. I hate fighting that thing. Oh, I typed it. Bennett, I typed it. Welcome back, Strawberry. I wish to not be disappointed. All right, perfect. You have to join?
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai houses packed with good.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
You demand.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
I like how we always profile people.
Boba, get them!
Settle down.
What am I doing later? I'm not gonna have the longest stream today because I need to go to bed for a hike tomorrow.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us what you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies?
Strawberry, I'm doing the
kidding?
story quest right now.
That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Why, how did they almost get taken away again?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find
You
something?
sound like you're being
Or
a delinquent.
perhaps There's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
How do you accidentally do that?
The price is increased. Couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that
Sometimes I
it would be
accidentally
quite a
slam the door
disappointment them
for
if
the
they found they
car.
didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
I'm also far too old to get grounded, so hopefully nobody tries that
So
to me.
he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing
I
was
don't have a
truly
green
thankless
screen.
deed. As for why he chose to
Might need
spend
to get
his
your
own
eyes
money
checked.
on emergency provisions and never tell anyone.
Never mind. I guess
I'm
everybody else is
still
seeing it.
not
A
too
green
clear
screen
myself.
flash.
If you're
I don't
still
have a green
curious,
screen.
Why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity.
Yeah, but you didn't tell us that we had a...
Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
What? She looks like 6.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword, mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids
Hey
next
Chaz,
door.
thanks for coming by. Have a good night.
My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use?
Dude, he sounds like he's talking to his therapist. I feel like a lot of characters in Genshin sound like
purchased
they're
the
talking to
provisions
their
for those in
therapist when they're
need.
talking to us.
And look how things
Kind of are a
ended up.
therapist, in ways.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
I don't know how long you'll be on, but I should still be streaming.
Get the chance. Let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt.
I'm gonna have, like I said, I am gonna have to go to bed at a reasonable time because I do have a hike tomorrow.
In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Yay! Oh, look at that. You're a 7th there. Okay, sounds good.
Wait for my signal. In the name of the princess. By royal decree.
Not drown.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all
What am I
in
doing?
the end, didn't he?
I'm just doing the Inazuma
Maybe,
quest,
but
Archon
I'm
quest.
still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
What do you mean?
I don't care whether you're trespassing.
Why I keep on looking down?
Harass us while Sensei is impaired.
Like filing my
Get out of
nails?
here immediately. Don't make me draw my blade.
Oh, that's interesting that you can tell, like, that I'm not paying attention to the game. Oh, you heard noises. Oh. Oh, I guess you can. Yeah, my bad. We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art.
I'm gonna eat something. You gotta shit. I literally just said I was filing my nails.
But then we
You want my
got here
clippings?
and overheard you talking about how he got
Each their own, I guess.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us
The
trouble
youth these
recently
days.
that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us,
fantastically
he
window
continued
panes.
to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine
Probably called
maidens from
depression.
the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an
You don't know what you just
exorcism.
said?
But
What
if
are
I'm
window
honest,
panes?
I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome
Wish
to
you had
come and
Twitch?
watch if you're interested.
You can it's free. You could just download it.
Vision can cause possession?
I wish you had Twitch too.
Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
How mad would people be if I switched the game that I'm playing? You're losing space because of Genshin? Yeah. You said switch it? I love the support. I love Genshin. I'm also just like, man, I haven't really played any other games except for Genshin the past like 2 days. I mean, I like Genshin. You guys know that. Also, like, running out of things to do. Well, actually, that's not true. I have a whole bunch of things to do. Let's see. Just like that. This is not the right remote. What mass outbreaks are going on right now? I want a shiny hunt. Go ahead and change my stream info though. Not Genshin. project. And how long is this event raid gonna be going on? A couple days now. Ooh, wait, Florant. Shut up. I want a shiny one of those. Let me look up what the shiny form looks like, though. Hey, Cow, have a good night. Lurantis Re-Evolution. Okay, shiny Fomantis. That is very obvious shiny. Okay, it's green. When did I change games? Like 10 seconds ago. Can I even climb this? Yeah. It's not that far. Oh, I don't like this area. I would prefer not to hunt in this location, but I mean, it is what it is. They're wishing? How many wishes do they have? When did I swap to Pokemon? Literally like 10 seconds ago. I don't like the location for this shiny. I'm sorry, Scott. My bad. I guess I should have, like, done a, you know, disclaimer. My bad. You just spawned in Venti's hands? Oh my. Green. It's like green, green, green. eyes. Oh. Are you guys mad that I'm not playing Genshin? I have to be married to one game? Don't answer that, by the way. No, you're good. I'm teasing. My shiny yet. Wait, no, nobody's actually mad. There gotta be variety. First time I'm looking at the picture. Okay, so it's like very, very green, like lime green, just like green, green, green. Great eyes. That one wasn't shiny. So this Genshin update is sick, I'll say. Yeah, it's a lot of green, huh? I wasn't expecting that either. I have an idea. Bonds. Does anybody else play Pokemon? Literally, in my opinion, this is like such a bad place to hunt for shinies. You have the DLC and everything? What were your thoughts on the game overall? You haven't played a Pokemon game since Ruby? You are so missing out. I thought the story for this game was one of the better ones. Hey, it's mommy or daddy issues depending on the game that you have, right? Yeah, I thought it was a very good game. Why are there so many of those? Scarlet Mommy, Violet Daddy, basically. What was Pokemon Worlds? Is that where they announced all of like the new cards that were coming out? That sounds pretty dope. I'm getting an Amber Alert. You're playing Genshin Hide and Seek. I take it you're not allowed to look at the map. At least you definitely shouldn't be allowed to look at the map. Yeah, you're not. What do you mean you can't get her stuff? Yeah, she's Louis. Okay, bug. Or bug encounter sandwich. Too salty, Herba Mystica. Right here. Cucumber, pickle, cherry tomatoes. Let me save first before I make that sandwich. And let me make sure I'm not like setting a shiny. I think it's been good. Okay, so we need cucumber, pickle, and then 3 cherry tomatoes. Then I need 2 Herba Mystica except sweet and sour, and then okay. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna do a red flag. They are fun. I agree. Looks delicious. Right. I'd eat it. Looks like a flatbread. You said you wouldn't? Forgot there's a lot of bug types over here. Kind of hard to see them. Did you love my character? It's a little mini me. For green eyes and just like lime green coloration. Probably my least favorite place to hunt. Crap. Let me not do that again. I thought that was the shiny for a sec. realize there were so many over there. And then I feel like this is a good spot. Like picnic back like over and over again. You and Strawberry are twinning? Oh, are you guys playing together? That's cute. My PC specs? I mean, I honestly don't know. I'm using a laptop. Great question, though. Maybe that is something I should know the answer to. Dude, I hope that if I don't find it, that like the next place they have like one of these outbreaks is not in this location. You're in Fontaine. Oh. I'm just gonna reset. You can build your Xiangling and Raiden. Xiangling should be I mean, both should be relatively easy builds. Easier, I guess. Being an apple or berry, I guess. It really does. One of my friends was super disappointed that there's a couple of Pokemon that are like based on bicycles. He's like, what is this like? He's like confused about the state of the Pokemon franchise. Not the easiest shiny hunt. You love Ursalina? Or Ursalina? I don't care for it, but Teddiursa is one of my favorite Pokemon. Roxanne's? How many substats? You did? How did it go? I mean, we're not gonna know like what Capitano scales off of until he comes out. Oh, cryo damage bonus? I mean, yeah, he is gonna be cryo. To our knowledge. Yeah, congratulations. Proud of you. Lighting makes me think some are shining when they're not. No shiny yet? No. No shiny yet. I'm telling you, like, the location that I'm hunting in is not great. Crap. You said you left Genshin to go to bed? An obvious shiny too. Excuse me. Love Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, me too. I thought the story was very good. Hey, good night, Gambox time. The fact that we call it that. Hey, see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming by. How are you? Like, I'm literally about to go to bed after I do this, because it is 1 a.m. and yeah, as soon as this runs out, I'm going to bed. But hello. Got scared. I was like, he's gonna want to challenge me. No, I appreciate that, Blake. We love defense. Love to see it. It would have been hella cool if I ran into a shiny within that time frame, but I didn't. Trying to think of like what did I do? Play this in a minute. So my team is, I mean, I have all the members of my team. I need to level up like 2 of them to like 50, maybe 100. Looking like a pumpkin because of my shirt or because of my me? There we go. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean by that? Nice save. Refik, what was the main stat? Did you say it was cryo? Holy crap. Poison? I'm gonna die. Okay, then in that case, I probably should just be, changing their movesets. God, we lived. Fate metal? What do you mean? Why? Wow, that would have done me good on the last floor. I don't have any moves. Wow. What are you singing, Strawberry? Oh. Great. All my teammates are dying. I must be too old to understand. What are we gonna swap this with? The wands are gonna be pretty important. Execute is literally like the best character I have on the team. Did you know that, what, red velvet is literally just like a different coloration of chocolate or something? Yes. It isn't chocolate? Look it up. And then if I'm wrong, you can tell me that I'm wrong. And I'll say that I was wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's like a type of chocolate. Where's everyone at? They don't love me anymore. I don't think, I guess Twister's better than Thunderwave. I know. Can you believe it? How much HP does this guy have? It has cocoa in it? Does that not make it chocolate? Giga Impact? Yeah, I'd like to learn it. No! No! I need it. Oh no. This is literally my strongest Pokemon. Well, we're effed. Oh my god. So, and then there were two. This is like probably the farthest I've ever made it here. Fuck. Damn. Damn. It's literally just gonna be me. Yeah. Wow, these guys are assholes. Okay, what screen name? Like, what's... Are you asking what the game name is? Damn. Rage quit. I think I haven't... You ever just like feel like not in the mood to play something? Not me rage quitting. Go ahead and plug back in the... Excuse me. Why do I look so depressed? Don't think I am. I'm so confused. I'm like looking back and forth. I'm like, what are they talking about? Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a water. Be good, okay? All right, back. You only had pasta today? What kind of pasta? Alfredo? Alfredo is one of my favorite. I like shrimp scampi too. Chicken Alfredo goes great with pizza. Actually, I've made my own homemade chicken Alfredo before. Well, I shouldn't say that because I bought Alfredo sauce from the store. So it's not like how homemade are we talking, right? Never mind. I guess I have not made my own homemade pasta. I was very overwhelmed by this game when I played it. And the dark arts class. I'm not confused. You're confused. Going the right way, even. Probably not going the right way. gonna make so many friends at school.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Forgot how to use magic. He bleeding? Oh my god. My bad. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! How do I get to class? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Is it a puzzle? How do I get to class? I have to go through these doors. Are you kidding me? You found a shiny Flaffy? I love... Dude, Ampharos is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm understanding things now. Gonna be such a good student. Globe. Abandoned garden.
Is that all you've got?
I remember everybody was like thirsting over Sebastian.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Flick and switch.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I don't like how that looks. Wait, Strawberry, what time is it for you?
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first.
Shoot it on his freaking head because it's popping out of the like force
is
field.
a weak opponent. As as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
What am I doing?
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
No worries.
This should be easy.
You're good.
Now, perspective. This can't be your first duel.
Only all of my students understand. I do enjoy lively duels.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Use the basic
Where you going?
cast when your opponent's guard is down.
I kicked his
Not
ass.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Oh.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Hey, have a good night, Strawberry.
Is one thing, but battling dark wizards.
Oh yeah, it's
or
1:37 a.m. for me
otherwise
too. Go to bed.
goblins is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you
Oh,
can.
hey,
Perhaps
Rafik.
Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Or Repik.
Again,
Since you're like
well
new,
done today. I
link
shall
in the
reach
bio
out
for my
soon with
Discord
additional
and Twitch.
assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Where's Sebastian?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to
Pokes
get
cheeks, you okay?
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Challenge menu. So it basically gives you clothes. Hurry, Keanu. I can't, I mean, like, I think the story looks, I think it looks cool so far, but I haven't done enough to say that I like it, if that makes sense.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I like the music that's playing. Big though. I am a Hufflepuff. Hogwarts is so big.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to.
Here. Behind you. There's an open seat here.
I'm okay.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects.
Hey, have a good night, Refik.
And take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Suki, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
That's actually pretty cool.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh, me first? You shouldn't have.
Very simply, cast
Win
Accio on
this.
the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as... That's it! Don't lose your composure! Very good! Stay focused! Excellent! Good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? Here we go.
I see.
That is how it's done.
Stay there.
Don't lose your
Be sharp.
Damn. I don't think I won. I hate this game.
Keep trying.
Keep trying. Can I try again?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Yes!
Okay.
Splendid.
Here we go.
That was just a warm-up. Push my ball further.
That is how it's done. Brilliant. Let us see this. Phew. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Come on, Lay. Come on.
I mind.
Go!
Very good.
Ah. Suck it. Suck it. I was just acting like I wasn't good the first time.
Very good,
Aww.
both of you. Well done.
This is Hogwarts Legacy. And I am playing it on PlayStation 4. The Harry Potter game. Is it?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
It's pretty easy. I mean, to be fair, like, what do you mean you underestimated me?
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived
He
here.
does.
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
I have to read the subtitles because I didn't understand what she said.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me.
I do, the link is in the bio.
That seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word,
Accio on
if you would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust
We'll be
your
back
first
soon.
charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor
Condiment store.
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. Like a game set in a different school for Hogwarts Legacy? Damn, I'm like, what now? Can I leave?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
How'd you guess?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronen's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Guess I pissed her off. I guess I pissed her off. I was being honest. But you want me to say that was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life? Got Cloud on the first day, basically.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
My little sisters will be so happy to see you.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Is he a free elf?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now,
I don't think you understand, Professor. I'm better than all the kids
I
here.
mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
I could have guessed that.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spend time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Sebastian,
Glad
for
to
sure.
hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates.
Welcome back.
including his right hand.
Hey, thank you for the rose.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle.
Thank
door.
you.
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Well, wait, how do I go to Hogsmeade? It does?
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Literally terrifying, but okay. It is Hogwarts Legacy, yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I have a feeling I did not go the right way. That was terrifying.
Quiet, please. We are making.
Okay, now she's moving. Yeah. Hustling.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
He's a
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
I like prizes.
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
What's wrong with her? Oh, he's done. That's it?
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Kick their asses.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Okay. For the shot.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Is it in here? When I buy the battle pass for you also get a name card. Well, you get a name card if you buy the $20 battle pass. Not a regular. When will I play Genshin? I was playing it earlier. I was literally playing it earlier. I was playing it like all day. What do you get out of the $20 one? I think you get like a couple extra fragile resin. And you also get like a name card. Then I think you also get like some furnishings. What? god.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance. Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece. Your heart will soar.
Olympian right here. Me just now realizing on the map that it tells you when there's a chest. I was like, what is that?
This cannot possibly be.
I'd go there anytime.
That was normal. It also, sorry, yeah. It also levels you up 10 levels. On. You'll be level 44 if you buy it. Did you, so I mean, like, did you cook this week? You can also buy, if you buy, like, you can buy levels of the battle pass. I just recommend that you don't do that. But,
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Yeah, like, did you fight 3 weekly bosses? Because that gives you, like, 1,000,
Lumos. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Lumos. Potato. Lumos. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Why? Learn Reparo. What should your weapon be? Which characters were you using? Who's your DPS? Do you plan on continuing to use Kaching? Oh wait, you said that you're getting Kaching, right? Yeah, then you could get the sword.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Levioso.
page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420. Oh, that's class, that is. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do have...
Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a
Good question.
of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Reparo.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
For Hogsmeade time. Rage quit. I think Wolfsfang and Blackcliff are both good. Or you said the Black Sword. I'd have to read the description for both.
There's something in there.
My family has a lineage of independence.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
Among Us? Yeah. Something like that. Havoc, you're still awake? Not on purpose. Man.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
They really shouldn't
You're
have
the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
What happened? You don't see what every day? You're right, you don't see it every day. I don't even know what I was supposed to see.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Levioso.
They're mean for Gryffindor. Well, each one of them are of a different house.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Can you?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Oh, damn, this is far.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
So pretty! That's so cool! Who else is up? Just us. Why is he eating it like that?
One could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Ew!
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. I think you needed to go to a shop. What shop is he going to? Shop is this, Sebastian? I guess he wasn't lying. How was your shopping? I don't think he's actually going anywhere. don't know if I would want to eat that though. Fire. I will have to go back in there at some point. Level 11. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed because I have to go on a hike tomorrow. But you guys will see me later. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. And Pappy, sorry, to answer your question, I like it. It's growing on me. Now that I can actually explore and stuff, I'm liking it.